All right, test. Good. Got audio. Too bright, not bright. Yeah. Roll with it. All right, miss anything. I'm missing. Yes. That's set up yet. Don't need to worry about that for. Good. YouTube's good. YouTube looks way delayed. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's pretty close. Okay. I'm trying to see when the replays for Twitch and YouTube and what they do. How far off they are. No, do not go to sleep. All right, let's get going as well. Do this. Minus 30 to 20. All right. Cool. All right, that's ready to go. So turn that off for now. Not doing that for a little bit. We got to get Scarlet set up. We have downloaded this game. That is it. Close Pokemon Home. Pokemon Home can't even access it yet, so let's do it. See what is good, better, the same. It'll be fun. It's been so long since I played Violet. Still trying to adjust the capture card to the Switch, so we're going to be messing with settings. Those look really bright. And trying to get the colors to come through correctly. Because on a TV, it looks way better than this. Let's see here. The device default. And change. Try changing this to so. Whoa, yeah. Oh, wait, that's terrible. 09. Didn't do anything at all. All the way up. I like how bright the colors are. All right, we'll give it a shot. We are going to run with, let's see. Oh, we'll go with that one. E. Oh. E. Let's go GG. All right, are you ready to start the game with these settings? Change hair. Gotta have short hair. Thank you so much for this. Long Bob. I think that's what my current character is in Violet. No. No. It's like space buns. I like how they call it space buns. Totally Princess Leia, but they can't call it that. That's funny. Yeah, short crap, I suppose. That's about as close as it's getting. Alright. With that. Oh yeah. That looks sad. That looks a little bit on the... I feel like the eyebrows are too high. The eyebrows don't really change, so... Sure. And... red, that was it. Is that literally all they gave me? No. Oh, here we go. Here we go. No freckles. Hair color contacts. Straight up blue eyes. Like green eyes. Pink, burgundy, gold, orange. Oh, that's wicked. I didn't even know they had different colored pupils. There you go. The straight up dark side. Full dark. That is really trippy. That's like alien style there. That's pretty freaky as well. I mean, sure, let's go green eyes. Oops. What else we got? Eyelashes. Oh, okay. Those can stay standard. That's fine. Eyebrows. We need some different eyebrows here. We're just straight up braided. Go with that. Eyebrow color. They can stay brown. That's fine. Mouth. Not a whole lot, I guess. Sure, it can stay standard. Lip color, no color. Beauty spot. Didn't even know they had that in the game. Wonder if that was freckles we already did. Okay, we're good. Where's our hair color? Here's our hair color. Go with blue with the green. That's a bit aggressive. Silver. I like silver. Go with that. Maybe not, now that I'm looking at it there. But, yeah, sure. Roll with it. Select. I'm not sure about the coloring. Go with it. Enrollment complete. Back to school. We are, for the most part, going to skip storyline stuff, not get too hung up on that. Just focus on new gameplay and just kind of go through it as fast as we can. There's not a... We'll see the things that are new. New as in compared to Violet, because the only thing we've ever played is Violet. Director's the same. I know some of the characters are different. Yeah, we don't need to learn about the Pokeball. It's very bright. At the same time, can't really get it to give me anything different. All right, let's try just a little bit of an edge. So if I go here, it's too gray. This is like the only setting that gives me bright colors. Change the video format. Might break it. That's gray. Just go all default. That dude. Didn't change anything. Limited color range, is that better? Can't find a happy medium here between vibrant colors and brightness. The reason it's kind of glitching is because every time I change a setting on the capture card here, I think about the best it's going to get. Pretty bright, but not terrible. That's exactly what we're doing, trying to dial it in. It is so much better than the original that we've got. Way bright. Yeah, I know. But it's the only way the colors look good. If I tone it down to like something different, it makes it gray. I suppose better than nothing. Yeah, it's got 120 hertz on the refresh, which is nice compared to like the 30 on the original Switch. Default? We'll just run it at default for a little bit. We are playing the Scarlet version of the game. First playthrough from the very beginning. Never played this one. Front door at. We're going to skip much of the story. We know the story. I want to get to the fun stuff. Oh, what can we do? If I adjust. A little darker. Brighter. Yeah, it's pretty good. I played Fortnite on it last night for the first time, dialed that up. It was very, very nice. Fortnite had some pretty good graphics. What am I supposed to do? What'd you get when you skip it? You don't know what you're supposed to do. Is your room upstairs? All right, all right. Back to my room, huh? Let's go. Put on my safari hat. Made it more gray. A little better. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the colors are killing me. This is such a, it's so gray looking. Gotta be a way to get the color range without the massive brightness. I mean, look at that. That's so much different. It's too bright. Not help any. Maybe, let's try. Let's do a little display adjustment here. Okay, so automatic. Okay. Wait, do I want to go down? That look. Maybe too far? Too far. Oops. Bad. little bit more still. Getting closer, I think. Looks a little cleaner. Yes, yes, yes. We know all of this. There needs to be an option. Skip. Head to the house down the way. Okay, well. You can double screen your phone. Yes, we get double the viewers. What's your opinion on the color from your side? Too dark, too light? Because I'm seeing it on two different monitors. The one I'm playing on actually looks pretty decent, but the one on the OBS side, maybe still a bit too dark. Looks like our arch rival is still the same character in both games. Naomi. Four. Yeah, we already knew. No, not correct. We want Coco. Bring on the alligator. I'm curious the algorithm works in both platforms. I think it's dark. Okay. Brighten it up some. Yeah, you can keep your name. Oh, I have no idea how the algorithm works, honestly. I don't think it honestly cares too much about the number of chat side. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of see what you're talking about, with the blacks being very black, but all right, let's adjust this again. Display. Take it all the way up to that thing kind of dis. I think it's gonna be too bright. A little better. A little better. Run with that. Robbie, hello. Doing a first playthrough. Scarlet, just for fun. To see how good it looks on the Switch too. Being very impatient. I already know all of this. And trying to fine-tune the display because the either incredibly bright, not bright. I can't get the colors to come through very well. I hope I have the patience for getting back in with the story mode. Which side looks bright? I did just brighten it up a whole bunch. Some of that might be because we're standing on the beach. Everything is very bright. Really, okay, let's tone it down just a little bit. Can't find a happy medium here. That actually stuck. Yeah, that, and it looks different on two different monitors. So I've got it up on the main screen so I can see it, but then OBS also has it over here on another monitor, and that monitor's older, so it's darker than the 34-inch. And then there's another monitor up there where the actual streams are, and they both look different. So yeah, as long as you think it looks good, I'm good. It's good. I'll take your word for it. So I hooked the Switch 2 up to the TV earlier while I was working out, and looked amazing. Looked amazing on the TV. Didn't have to change anything, but with the capture card, you gotta torture the thing to play nice, because it doesn't auto recognize anything with a capture card. And we're straight up not playing this boring style. Like, as soon as it lets me, I'm going to transfer in awesome Pokemon from Violet. We're going to be playing with a killer squad. I don't know that it's going to let me transfer in legendaries, though. We're going to test. We got a couple shiny legendaries from Pokemon GO sitting at level 20. And we have a level 5 Mew that they gave us for free a while back as an event. We're going to try to port those into this game to use to start from, like, you know, to play with. So we got to get to that point, though. I'm not too sure where that is. All right, we got the Pokedex, so All right, we got access to the boxes, so we should be able to access on Pokemon Home now, theoretically. Right. See if we can port in something different, something better. It'll take 10 years to log into Pokemon Home still. This actually worked really fast yesterday. Holy, that is so bright. Hey, we got access to Scarlet. Sweet. Seem to remember it's not going to let me bring in legendaries. But we can bring in shinies. Got plenty of shiny Pokemon to play with at the very least. Okay, so... Did I ever... I don't know that I ever ported out. Let me see, where is a legendary Pokemon? There's a Heatron. Yeah, it's not going to let me move them in. Yeah, Zapdos, can't move that in either. Ugh. That's sad. Hey, Gerald, doing well, doing well. We just started the first playthrough for Scarlet. Now we're gonna change our party. We're gonna boost it here. But legendaries does not appear. Legendary Pokemon do not appear to be in the plan because yeah, I forgot it. We can't port them in. They have to be traded. So we're gonna pick a different team. We're gonna have a fun team of all shiny Pokemon. I think I have to be less level 10? I don't know if the level 15 shiny Fuecoco will work. He is shiny, is shiny. Yes, he is. Yeah, it's very bright. I know. It's totally off. It's completely messed between the two games, but well, this is just bear with me till we get out of this thing. That's a shiny one. We sent so much stuff in from Pokemon Go. Oh, let's see here. Let's go with... Oh, what do I got? What do we got? What do we want to use? evaluate the shiny boxes here. All right, so we got a Beldum at 16. I think we can command that. I think it's under level 20. We can command. Bring in Beldum. Let's bring in. Yeah, I mean Bellabolt's absolutely amazing. So we'll bring in one of these. Whoops. Level 67, that ain't gonna play. Level 2 shiny Porygon. What did I even pick that thing up at? Pokemon GO. That's why. Level 4 shiny Chansey. We're gonna bring these in just to do it. For low level, and work with it. Let's go with a level 8 Rowlet. Delibirds, they're all high level. Zooian Voltorbs, those are all high. Riolu's too big. Shiny Zura. Yes. Lapras, Smoliv. Bring in the Smoliv. Alright, I gotta step away for a second to go help the wife with something, so I'll be back in minutes. We need to go. Plan. All right. So, all right. I'll be right back. We took advantage of the free move, of course, to use the Sword Dance, so right when the shield broke. So from here, what? Maybe 3 attacks? 3 more attacks? Probably have this one sewed up. Should have enough time for that. So at this point, we're just mashing the button. There it is. That poison really does waste a lot of time with the animation. Crazy how much these little added things add to take off the timer. No critical hit there, and you could tell that was a lot less damage. Cleared his stats. So close on time here. I think we're going to need 2 more. I think it's going to have to give us 2 more to finish this. There we go. Good critical hit. I think. Watch this. Watch him kick us out with like 1 HP. I don't think he's actually been knocked out yet. It does look like the timer stopped. There he goes. All right. and the timer totally stopped. But there it is. There's the win. There's Ogerpon. Not the cleanest. Probably should have changed up our moveset a little bit there in terms of the order, but you get the idea. All right. We got false alarm. What are we doing here? Yep, that's on. All right. Back to picking our Pokemon. What do we want to use here for Lowland Raichus? Nope, those are too big. Bring in, got a level 12 Pichu. We could do Pichu. Pikachu's, Mimikyu's are too big. Gotta pick things that I can actually control. Once we clear some gems, we'll be able to change it up a little bit. Appletons are too strong, Does anybody know, can we control, is it up to level 20 or up to level 10 before we get our first badge? I think it's up to level 20. Anybody remembers or has recently played? Ooh, we could do this. This was new from the bug event. Bring in that. 13. Up to 20. Thank you, Gerald. All right, so we got it somewhat underneath. Close to 20. Oh, my. 25 after the first gym. Okay. And then I think it's the rule if you level above 20. So let's say I bring in an 18. It bumps up to 21 before we clear the first gym. Do we lose control of it, or because we've controlled it the whole time through that level, we still gain control? I want to say we keep control of it, but I don't remember how that works. It's been a while. I think we got a pretty good team here. Not going to let me bring in the legendaries, unfortunately. You still control it. Yeah, okay, thank you. Anything else? List view, let me go sort this thing. I want to sort. Let's go filter. Shinies, yes. All right, let's go through the shinies we can bring in. So we have a Swaddle, a couple Sprigatitos, Poke's already over there. That's in home 11. We might bring him in. That is a level 2 Incineroar from Pokemon GO. Yes, absolutely. We're doing that. We're gonna use level 2, stage 2 Pokemon here. That is great. That is great. Okay, what else we got? So let's go with Larvitar sitting at 20. What's the other Larvitar? Tyranitar would be a lot of fun. That one's 20. I guess we won't use Lucario for this one. We used Lucario originally when we played Violet, so no Lucario. We used Gyarados, so we won't use Gyarados this time. Those are all already in. Rowleys are way too strong. It's too strong. All right, let's bring in a Larvitar. We can use that and start building up a Tyranitar after we clear the first gym. That'll work. Let's close it. Save changes and exit. Everything we wish we could have done when we first played the game. Except for the legendaries. I really wanted to bring in the the Mew, the level 5 Mew. Ah, Jazz over on the Twitch side. What's up? What's up? What is up? We are doing a first playthrough of Pokemon Scarlet on the Switch 2, just to see how good it looks and what has changed from the story mode perspective. Otherwise, I am doing great. How about you? Trying to remember all the little nuances to playing a game from brand new and all the rules. And Pokemon Home literally takes 15 years to save. Pretty good, pretty good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. What packs am I going to open tonight? I don't know. We literally just found like a bunch at Walmart. Found a bunch of stuff. Like a lot of stuff at Walmart. It was unreal. I've never seen so many Pokemon cards at Walmart. Nothing new, like they didn't have the Team Rocket or anything. I am starting to feel like this Pokemon Home is going to error out. I should probably open some cards before it gets too late, because I did want to open some cards tonight. But we'll do it, not quite yet. We'll definitely do some more Team Rocket on the Japanese box. I still do not have my English booster box. Like, I would have thought I had it by today. We're clear. Still no Destined Rivals. We'll get a bunch of other stuff, though. What I got in here? We've got 6 of these. Six of the prismatic packs sitting here. All right, we're in. Time to change the party. Regular Fuecoco, sorry. Whoops. All right, we'll get the shiny version. We're gonna bring in Beldum. We're gonna bring in Zora. The level 2 Incineroar. That's still absolutely hilarious. Rowlet. That's our grass. So we got Double Fire, Steel, Ghost, Grass, and then this little guy for the electric. This Incineroar is basically useless at level 2. It's gonna need to get leveled up. Fortunately, this game gives pretty good XP across the board. All right, anything? Let's get some moves. Can't give any moves there. Oh, this thing's got all kinds of good stuff. Let's go with Coma, I don't even know. Yeah, however you pronounce that. Momentary and extra sensory. That's okay. That's weird. We're definitely gonna change this move set here. He is special attack driven, yes. He almost seems to be more. We're gonna run him physical, even though he's totally got the wrong nature. At this point in the game, it don't matter. Let's see. Your target had Destined Rivals first set in over 5 months and limited 2 per person because of scalpers. Hey, that is absolutely amazing that Target was limiting purchases of all. That is super cool. I wish ours would do that. Ours said nothing. When after you said that your Target had some, I went up and checked ours. Nothing. But like I said, our Walmart had a bunch of cards in stock, including this thing. They had this, dude. Look at this. Pokemon GO Dragonite V-Star set. This is like old school. And they had a bunch of these. They had like 6 of them sitting on the shelf. It's like I don't know if the Pokemon Company is still printing Sword and Shield cards, but the fact that there was like 6 of those boxes on the shelf is crazy. All right, we're gonna make these Pokemon somewhat useful here. He has Darkest Lariat right out of the gate. That is a level 2 Incineroar with one of the best Dark type moves in the game. That is absolutely insane. We can leave that. Keep bulk up. What was I going to teach him? We'll go with that. He doesn't need to be our fire type. Although he is fire Hera. No matter, we won't need that for a while. He's got nothing. We're gonna move Leafage to the top. Go with that. Blood Slap, Thunder Shock, Water Gun, Charge. It's some good moves. Yeah, we'll run that. Alright, that's our party. Let's go. We'll do this. Let me get out of this initial space, kind of past all this beginning of the game stuff, and then we'll do a little break and we'll open some cards. Let me move. Thank you. No, we do not want to catch this Lechonk. It'll make me do it. We're gonna destroy this thing. There we go. Yes, we are well versed on how to collect and catch Pokemon. If it's not shiny, I'm not interested. Oh, the ground game. Running on foot. I do not... Yeah. We need to get Koraidon. ASAP. Took a good long while before we ever found our first shiny Pokemon in the original playthrough of Violet. I want to say our very first shiny encounter was not until we entered Area 0. And then we found 2 of them on our way down. One of which being an Iron Bundle and Palmot. The mysterious fry. So we gotta go down. On the beach, I know that. Or will be on the beach. We haven't watched him crash, or yeah, we watched him crash. That was it earlier. There he is. Alrighty. Have fun. I should be playing Fortnite as well, but... yeah, take advantage of the new system. Duel Pokemon. Alright, what are we doing here? Sandwich? Sure. Such gentle music. One feels better. Sure, I give you a sandwich and you just walk off. Rude. much. Go in here and save him from the Houndowers. This game needs an auto run feature. That's the best part about unlocking flying, is because you can actually auto fly. The fact it does not have an auto walk or auto run feature is astounding. We're good. My mysterious cell phone saved me from falling off a cliff. Little Houndoom up there. Actually collect that I guess you gotta fall down, don't you? Get to that. It is so nice that Pokemon actually spawn in the distance now. This part would have overloaded the Switch one. Too many Pokemon. Can't handle it. All right, move, dude. Comes Houndoom. The new Houndoom card in the Destined Rival set is so good. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, he's gonna come back to the side to help. Stampede. It was awesome. I don't remember. I remember little tiny bits of this from Violet, but straight up do not remember Miraidon scooping me up and jumping up there. Probably did. I just don't remember it. Oh, sandwich wore off. He's done. I'm intentionally spamming the story. Like we know the story. Practicing our speed reading. We got Swift. A move that I will use never. Thank you for that. Who laughed? Arvin. Doesn't matter who my mom is. I didn't ask who your mom was. I appreciate you. Brutal. This is a bad idea, my friend. You really don't want to fight me. What level is this thing? Well, it's level 5. Alright, we're gonna bring in the level 2 Incineroar. Let's go. I'm slower than this squirrel. That's not good. Get out of here with this flinch. We're in trouble. Not looking good. Eldum really needs to get a few moves. Tackle thing only, huh? Alright, Rowlet, you're up. Let's do it. Incineroar just gained 3 levels. 2 to 5. Hoorah. Yeah, he's going to balance out really quick. Good question. Why did you have it? Straight up. I'm not telling you. I'm out. I'm in a lighthouse. That's the plan. Yep. First view of the map. Pokemon really do load. I mean, they load a long way away. Those things, those hop-ups and stuff there would never have loaded on the original. I don't think any of these Pokemon would have loaded on the Switch. The textures are not quite loading in. X defense. This is something I've never used. I've never used those X anything a single time in this game. Yearling chillin'. Welcome to the mysterious Pokemon Center that is strategically placed all around the map. Yeah, we already know how to do that. At the Mezzaguza. That guy's not... Oh, they're all healed. We healed! Still cannot ride on, though. That's a big Lechonk. An alpha Lechonk. I hope for Legends ZA that they bring back the alpha Pokemon mechanic for wild encounters. That was really, that was a great addition to Arceus. Got a Gimmighoul. Can't reach him. Hey, we got him. Coins in the pouch. Only 999 more. 998, whatever. we doing here? Battling? We're battling. I forgot about all these random battles with her. Oh, this poor little Sprigatito doesn't have a chance. The first time through, I struggled to beat her sometimes. So this is kind of gratifying. Two more levels for Incineroar. No, we do not want tech. Swap it up. On me. Alright. Let's go Tadbulb. Oh, we're going Terra. Okay. That's just rude. Did you at least go electric? You did go electric. You missed. Down he goes. Down she goes. Going into town now? Into town. Is it really the biggest? Levincia is pretty big. What do you want to see first? Definitely not the hair salon. Every day's a bad hair day for us. We don't care. Not to mention, we wearing a hat. We don't need to go to the hair salon. Oh, I kind of remember the school stuff being some of the more, let me use the word annoying things to get through. We'll do the bare minimum. Whatever we got to do to get in and get out. Mission here. Is it school? It is a school. To school. Ooh, look. This is, who is this? What is their name? Drawing a complete blank. We have her card. There she is. It's Penny. It's her name. If you forget something, just look at your cards. Team Star was one of the more weird opponents in a Pokemon game. Just some bizarre bosses. Oh, we're gonna fight. Okay. Doing this. We're getting straight to it. Double battle? Not a double battle. That would be fun. And down goes Shroodle. Little level up for Rowlet. Kind of funny, the little deal there of seeing Penny talk to them at the very beginning of the game and come to find out she's actually the leader of the entire organization, which we don't learn until the very end. So apologies, spoiler. If you've never played the game. And he's the mastermind. What are we doing now? Another battle. Yeah. We going Terra. All right. My Terra. Terra on this guy's at least inspired. Some of my Terra types are messed up. He lost and she's still back there cheering. Speaking of masterminds, there's Penny. Go to school. Can I pass on that? Game does have some catchy music. It does. Kind of like the raid music. I've heard the raid music a million times, and I will still sit there bopping my head to it while I'm doing a raid. Good morning, Mr. Jack. May I please have 2 evolution Pokemon? Honestly, I forgot this dude was a teacher. He's like in every single TCG deck that I have. Forgot he was a teacher. What's your favorite thing? Battling, collecting, flame, everything. I was probably collecting. Yep, no idea what I just said to her. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. Alright, we'll do. This is a nice cafeteria. My cafeterias in school never look like this. Talking Herba Mysticas already. That oh, what's his name? Yep, completely drawn a blank now. EJ on the YouTube side. Hello, welcome in. Just having fun doing a little playthrough of Scarlet. I've never done. First time playthrough. On the new Switch to see how good it looks compared to the old one. How are you doing today? Doing good? Hopefully. I wonder if I have to do all this stuff or if I can skip these parts of the school. Because I really don't mind if he gives me a bag of Stardust. Good, good. Glad you're having a good day. Cassiopeia. My guy looks so serious. He's got this really angry look on his face. This would be a very bad phone call. We don't have anything to trade in this game. We've just started it. All I did was poured in some shiny Pokemon from other games and going. Alright, what's the play here? Guru. Rita? Gita? 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 I don't remember her name. Gita. Definitely some new characters in this room compared to Violet. Eight gyms, champion assessment. Okay, let's do it. I don't even know what the treasure hunt is. Is that knocking out the Titans? That storyline? Alright. Victory Road. Nothing like being called to the principal's office on your first day. Rayford. Yep, she's new. She's not new. This dude. Kid. Dude, I don't recognize either. Salvatore? Oh, he might have been in the other game. Maybe. Maybe not. To the principal's office. As soon as we get out of the school here, we're going to do a little break and we're going to open some cards. Definitely be opening some Gloria Team Rocket. Don't have any Destined Rivals yet. For whatever reason, it's not been delivered. My normal go-to retailer's a little slow on their shipping this time. Professor! I only know that from the TCG game. Professor Sada. This area 0. Straight to the point. She was very to the point. She even went straight to the fact of calling out my student ID number. Extraordinarily random. That'd be the one and only time in the entire game you actually get to see your student ID number. I didn't even know I had one. But she's the original owner. Okay. Yes, I know. We got to go take out the Titans. Let me get to it. Oh, let me out of here. But we're gonna have to switch hands here because my thumb is getting sore spamming the button. Skip, 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 skip. To the dorm room. EJ, I'm reading your question, and I feel like I'm probably the one person that should know the answer. Just given the sheer amount of videos that I do for raids in Pokemon, but I honestly don't know. Because the abilities change when you evolve. Can change. Because the evolutions sometimes do not have the same abilities as the previous stages. So as long as it has the same ability, could have the same ability, I would like to think it would keep it, but there's a chance it may not. I've never tried. You asked a question, I just don't know. There you go, Gerald's got it. You may have to use it, yeah. Some evolutions don't have the same ability. They can't even learn the same abilities as the previous stage. It's time! I don't know what it's time for, but it's time! I'd appreciate you letting me out of the school so I can open some cards. Where do you want to go? Schoolyard. I don't know that classifies as out of school. Oh. School assembly. We'll go find some treasure. Look at this director guy. He's got all premier balls for his Pokemon hanging off his jacket. I'm just envisioning, I'm envisioning, you know, Pokemon GO. Everything in a premier ball is a legendary. He's got 6 legendary Pokemon. He's hanging there. So Salamence can absolutely learn Moxie. There's a good chance that it will keep it, but I think there's also a chance it doesn't. Probably a coin flip on the evolution. Hello. Welcome. No, we're not going to do any Porygon raids tonight. We're just doing Scarlet playthrough first time on the Switch 2. Seeing how good it looks. All the fun stuff there. Alright, we're out of school. Let's save it. Let's open some cards. We'll do a little break here from the game and open some TCG cards. We need to turn on some lights to do so. That one. Can't solo raid, you're too weak. You're not too weak. No way. This Porygon is not too. All right. Let me open some cards. We'll swap over to Violet, and we'll absolutely do a couple online raids to get you the Porygon win. How about that? I got you. We'll get that win. Alrighty, let's see. So cards. Switch to that thing. Switch to that one. All right. Move some stuff out of the way. Figure out what we're going to open here. I have a mess of stuff in my office. All right, we'll do 3 packs on Team Rocket. I was hoping to have the glory of Team Rocket, the new stuff, the English stuff, by tonight. Maybe tomorrow. All right, we're going to do Journey. We're going to add 1 Prismatic Evolution in there. We're going to do... Oh, let's open up something else. Let's see. What did I get today? What new stuff did I get today to open? We did get a couple new 10s. Let's open one of them. So in celebration of playing Scarlet, we're going to open up the brand new Koraidon 10. So this is one of the new ones. I have no idea which packs are in it. But it does come with 5. We will not open all 5 packs since we already have so many here. We're doing this, but let's open these thing up. Get this mouse out of the way. Need my knife. We need the scissors out here. Sleeves. All right. Kind of cool to find these at the store. I've been wanting to get them. Haven't seen them in stock anywhere. Our Walmart had these, fortunately. So I did get both of them. I had the Koraidon as well as the Zacian or Zacian, however you pronounce it. But these are really neat 10s, and it's a really neat promo card as well. We got the TCG Live code. Definitely want to use that. So save that guy. Move these out of the way. Get out. Leave here. Promo or not, we still sleeve it because it's an EX. All right, well, that's a win. We can stop there. No. All right, well, let's see. This 10's got some good stuff. Wow. 2 Journey Togethers, Surging Sparks, Paradox, and Obsidian Flame. That's really good, actually. Really good. that plastic out of there. There we go. Really neat tins. Got Zacian on it, EX, Koridon. Yeah. Very cool. Okay, so we're going to end up doing Team Rocket. So we'll go Team Rocket on the backside, Prismatic. We'll double up on Journey Together. We'll open that, Surging Sparks. And we'll throw in Paradox Rift. We'll save the... There. Save these two. That is a pretty healthy amount of packs to open up all at once. But let's do it. Let's do it. We're not going to do too many packs tonight. This might be the only time we do packs tonight because it's already 10:15. So here we go in this order. Let's make it happen. Good stuff. Good stuff. We didn't. So in terms of Team Rocket, this is kind of our best two pulls so far. We've got the full art Raticate, and then the Nidoking. Then we have a plethora of regular EXs and stuff here and some of the other foils, but we've yet to get a Mewtwo. No Mewtwo's yet out of Team Rocket. So that's the goal. But I tell you, even more so than the Mewtwo, I want the full art Persian. Giovanni's Persian. I'm a fan of Persian, always have been. I would love to get Persian. So let's see if tonight is the night. Or Mewtwo or Persian. Hey, we got Articuno. We'll take it. Take that. That's a new one. Nice little Team Rocket Articuno. We need to move our other Persian over here for good luck. Our good luck charm right there. Persian. All right, so Articuno in a sleeve. Awesome. Put the new cards there. All right, Paradox. Let's go. Don't even know what I want out of this set. I know what I want out of most sets, but I don't know about this one. Alrighty. You can see that. Look good, look good. All right, Galvantula, Mantike, Pansage, Ortho Worm. We'll kind of skip through these normal cards fairly quickly. Here we go. And we got stuff. Nice little reverse hollow Hone Edge. Reverse hollow Garbodor. And two, Inglu. Basic normal energy. All right, Surging Sparks. So here's the deal with Surging Sparks. We have yet to pull a Pikachu. A single Pikachu card out of Surging Sparks. And it's like, it is what it is. It's almost as bad as, it's Obsidian Flames. We have yet to pull a single Charizard out of Obsidian Flames. Kind of broken. But maybe this is it. Maybe this is the Pikachu. Let's see. Black off. Oricario, Bronzor, Boros, Counter Gain, Braviary. That is a reverse hollow. Titanitan. Kind of a cool card. Got some good artwork on it. Into nice. Iron Crown. Future hollow. Full art. That camera's struggling to focus on that one. Not surprising because it's a very cool card. Into Tapu Koku. The pre-damaged Iron Crown. There's a... Yeah, it's not going to focus on it, but there's a little nick at the top of the card. And I did not do that with the scissors, because these don't have it. So, either way. All right, cool. No big hits, but still very cool. This Iron Crown's definitely new to the collection. We do not have that one yet. All right, Journey Together. Jade, does anyone want to do a reunion circle with me in Pokemon Scarlet Violet? If you do, code is PC. There you go. You want to go get on the union circle. Get in right there. Great opportunity to shiny hunt and take a look at the or catch version exclusives you do not have. All right, after we open these packs, we will do some online Porygon raids to help anybody out that needs those. We'll do just a few of those. Then we'll get back to playing more Scarlet. Adinos, Centrit, Postwick, Larf, Lavincia. All right. Bringing it on, bringing it up with Lechonk. Lechonk starting it out with the reverse hollow. I feel like my light is like, hold on. Even lower. Okay. Lechonk into the Kappa into Double. Hops Double. All right, we'll take that. We like that Hopstack. Hopstack's a lot of fun. Okay. We're 0 for 3 on any big hits. Journey Together. Come on. We really want the full art Reshiram here. Or full art Zoroark. Let's go. Swulu to go with that double we just pulled. A little bag. Speaking of bagging, there you go, EJ. Got a little bagging. Pairs, Wingle, their Copper Jaw, In's Castle. That's a good sign. We want the end cards. In's Clink. Clink, no, Clank Lang. Reverse hollow. That's kind of cool. With a camera that's not focusing. Xavier. And a watch roll. You're not get that full art Reshiram. It's not happening. All right, this is not going well. This is not going well. We are down to Prismatic now and 2 Team Rockets, and we've yet to pull a single EX or full art. I'm not going to lie. If Prismatic Evolution is the one to make up for it, this is the one pack to do it. This is where you want it to be. If you want it to be anywhere, you want it to be here. I can't get these out. Quite literally, like, stuck into this pack. Ugh, glued in there. All right. Yo. Noibat. Will Prismatic be anything worth a while? Or is it going to be Monkey Dory? Get out of here with that card. That's my luck. Slowpoke. Hippopotas. Pyroar. Festival Grounds. Little slow, Black King. I will follow that up with a Pokeball. Daraludin. Very cool. That's the coolest Pokeball variant we've pulled so far, for sure. Like that. Follow that up with Ursaring. Ooh. We got a Master Ball. Master Ball Ursaring. It's really hard to see. That camera's not playing nice. There is an M. There is an M on that Pokeball. Too bad it's not the Umbreon, because that would be worth about 60 bucks. But that's still absolutely awesome. So Pokeball Daraludin, follow that up with a Master Ball Blood Moon Ursaluna. That's the first time we've pulled a Master Ball variant. And Erie full art. This was a fire pack. Very nice. This is the first time we've pulled Erie. All in all, it's a really clean card. Pretty good centering overall. I don't think it's worth getting graded, but never a bad thing to get a card that is that is the best Prismatic pack that we've opened to date. Erie full art. Very first ever Master Ball variant. Blood Moon Ursaluna. That's a good one too. It's a very popular, extremely strong card. Yes, absolutely. We gotta get 3 top loaders out for those beautiful cards. Brand new top loaders that you gotta like literally beat to death to get the card to go into it. All right, there he is. Pokeball Dareluden again. Like I said, if we wanted a pack to make up for bad pulls, Prismatic's the one to do it, and boy, did it do it. Master Ball, Blood Moon Ursaluna. Still very hard to see. You can see all the reflection from with the camera light, though. And Eerie. That's a new one for the collection. We do not have Eerie. We got lots of full art trainers. We've done actually really well at pulling full art trainers. So this is a good one. It's a good one to put in with the rest of them. Go in there. Very nice. All right. Persian bringing a little luck. 2 more Team Rockets. Come on, let's get with. Give me Persian. Give me the full art Persian or Mewtwo. I will take any of the Mewtwo EXs. Obviously, we want the big one, but I'll be happy with any of them at this point. We don't have a code card on it. All right, and if anything, it's nothing. Grimer. Muck. That's Team Rocket's Muck. All right, last opportunity, last pack. We go do some Porygon raids for a little bit. This one is maybe good. There's definitely a foil because I just saw it. I don't think it's anything we absolutely wanted. I think it's a regular foil, unfortunately. But we got Meow and Wobbuffet. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. I'll take it. That's new. We don't have that one. That is not in my stack of teams. So we got 2 new Team Rocket cards tonight. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Here we go. That is the haul from Team Rocket for this evening. 2 out of 3. We'll take 2 out of 3 on the foils. Put those in with the Zapdos, the Tyranitar, the Primeape, the Blaziken, and the Goober, whatever that thing is. Very nice. All right, we'll save the code cards for another time. We will not be good. We will not redeem those tonight. So all of these guys packaged up. There we go. There's the 4 best cards. Pokeball variant, a Master Ball variant, and Eerie. Along with that nice Koraidon EX. Good packs, good packs. Not too bad, not too bad. Could be worse, could be better. Always could be worse, though. I'm actually happy that Prismatic Evolution gave me something decent. We've really struck out with that set, to say the least. Go. Okay, let's. I'm gonna go get something else to drink. So we're gonna do a quick couple-minute break, and then we will be back and do. Then we'll load up Violet, and we'll do a couple Porygon raids for anybody that needs help with that. And then, yeah, we'll jump back into Scarlet for some more fun gameplay. But other than that, let's go swap over to the Be Right Back screen, and I will see you momentarily. Sort of be, conscious of the time, because we did wait a large part of this battle, so we want to kind of move fast, hit the buttons fast, and don't waste any time. As you see, we're doing some pretty good damage here. The nice thing about this and other builds where you can get taunt is 1 taunt and you can take both of the sword dances off the table. He gets no buffs, no boosts at all. But it's awesome. The only thing you have to worry about is him resetting his stats back to even. So even if you don't use Ogerpon, it opens up a lot of other windows for other Pokemon to be able to solo this thing. There he goes. He reset our stats there. So I'm going to do a quick check. Where's he at? Yeah, he's plenty down. So we'll go 1 Sword Dance. Get that buff back. And we took advantage of the free move, of course, to use the Sword Dance. So right when the shield broke. So from here, what? Maybe 3 attacks? 3 more attacks? Probably have this one sewed up. Should have enough time for that. At this point, we're just mashing the button. There it is. That poison really does waste a lot of time with the animation. Crazy how much these little added things add to take off the timer. No critical hit there, and you could tell that was a lot less damage. Cleared his stats. So close on time here. I think we're going to need 2 more. I think it's going to have to give us 2 more to finish this. There we go. Good critical hit. I think. Watch this. Watch him kick us out with like 1 HP. Because I don't think he's actually been knocked out yet. It does look like the timer stopped. There he goes. All right. Yeah, the timer totally stopped, but there it is. There's the win. There's Ogerpon. Not the cleanest. Probably should have changed up our moveset a little bit there in terms of the order, but you get the idea. 1 taunt takes care of both sword dances, and then it's open season. Have fun. Let me know what you think. Let me know what other builds you are using. I would love to test them out. Hit that like button just because you can, and sub if you haven't. We'll see you in the next one. Alrighty, welcome back to GG Gaming. Here we go with another showcase for the 7-star Terraria boss, which is Garchomp. In this case, we are going to use Ogerpon. Super fun, not too hard to solo with, but hey, that's why I'm showing you how to do it. Let's do it. Alright, so let's jump into the summary and walk through kind of what you do for your Ogerpon here. Here's the thing. Okay, let's save this, make sure this is good. Let's boot up Violet. Alright, let's find ourselves a Porygon. I think I need to reset. Pretty sure we already cleared this one. It's really, really nice how fast the fast move, the Pokemon Center loading, I mean, it's so much faster. We'd still be sitting in a loading screen on the Switch 1. Yes, the HDR is on, and we finagled with our settings a little bit, trying to make the color bright, because in some of them, like most of the other modes, it almost looks gray, and I just did not like the way it looked. So we're going super bright right now. All right, so I'm gonna bring Gallade. He's our guy. Kind of the easiest one, the most consistent. All right, let's do this. Connected. Oops. Online. All right, code up. Anybody wants to join? Jump on in, bring something that can survive. Obviously, fighting types, pretty good. If you don't have anything, you can bring something with the move Snarl. Snarl is extremely good. Light Screen, also extremely good in this fight. But still experimenting with this display. When I hook the Switch 2 up to a TV, it looks amazing because it auto adjusts to it. But I hook it up to the capture card, and it's like, it looked absolutely terrible. So still am not 100% sure on my settings here, because you're right, it is very bright, but it's about the only thing I can do that looks somewhat reasonable. Because let me show you, if I change the color to default, we get this, and it just looks gray. That's default. Not a big fan. I don't understand the gray hue on this. We're going super bright. That doesn't do anything. There's limited options, really limited options on the capture card as to what you can change. All right, anybody getting in? We're gonna cancel. There we go. Give it 30 seconds. Anybody else? All right, let's do it. You and me. Hopefully, you have a light screen on this. We got Gardevoir. It's a good choice. Nice little healer. Come on. You'll let me go? What are we doing? There it goes. I am going to skill swap this guy to get rid of his ability. So after the first 5 turns, he will no longer be powered up. Makes the latter part of this fight much, much more controllable. Get rid of that analytic. Yeah, that's why I run a Covert Cloak on all of my builds for this, just because of every move he has a different effect to it. With Gardevoir going to work over there, back-to-back life dues, take that. There's his clear. Once he clears us, I will go ahead and put Sword Dance on, and then we'll start doing a lot more damage and get through this. Should be clear in here any second. Might be after this move. Come on, Porygon. What are you waiting for? There you go. Alrighty. We are max attack. I haven't even done a YouTube video on this Gallade build yet. I just figured this one out today, earlier playing. It was like, Gallade really is good at this. Doesn't matter what NPC I have, anything, he's solid. And that's that. Easy win. You are welcome. You are welcome. All right, we'll try to do one or two more if anybody wants to get in on the Porygon. If not, then we will jump back over to Scarlet. Continue our adventure. What am I looking at? Date and time. Where's the next one? Right there. Amazing how far away the Pokemon spawn now. I mean, look at those. Way over there. All right, code up. Anybody's welcome. Bring something that can survive. We'll just do this one or two more times. If nobody joins here, I'll cancel it out and we'll go back to Scarlet. Minute left. Anybody's welcome. Switch it up to Koraidon this time. A little more power. See if we can get through it. Yeah, the game loads and does things so quickly now. It almost feels like it's in like fast forward mode when we were used to playing it on the Switch 1 for so long. It's nice that the Scarlet and Violet games got a good update to go with the Switch 2 because they really, I mean, they were, I feel like they were almost more made for the Switch 2 than the Switch 1. That is all right. I know I've been there. I know the feeling of making ends meet. I'm Beyond blessed. Let's slap time. Yeah, I agree. Knock that accuracy down. Alright, there's a clear. I'm going to go back to Snarl for a couple hits here. Make sure he's not doing too much damage. Ah, a couple buffs and we get to work. This attack will break. This attack will break the shield. Then he should be pretty much done in 2 more. So 3 turns. Maybe 2 turns if we get a critical. It is. That's the win. We're still above halftime. It's a fairly quick Porygon. Yeah, very nice. Alrighty, that's it for that. Back to this. Back to story mode. Congrats on the win. Congrats on the first Porygon. It was a fairly surprise raid. I was straight up planning on the live stream Thursday night. I was going to be doing this, playing Scarlet, and then all of a sudden, I got a notice that one of the other YouTubers posted a video on Porygon. Man, really? Completely ruined my plans to live stream, because then I had to focus on raid builds for that thing. Which, luckily, fortunately, were fairly easy. Where am I going here? The plan. That's strange. I didn't even know you could do that. Naomi. Does she have a Pokemon card? I don't even know. I don't have her. Although we did just pull Erie, and Erie is totally... Yeah, she's totally a Scarlet student. She's got the orange peels on her the patch and her dress have the orange peels on them. Same time as a mystery gift. There's a mystery gift? I didn't know there was a mystery gift. What's the code for the mystery gift? We'll go redeem it. Oh, they said from June. Okay. So it's not out yet. Okay. Cassiopeia. I'm having such a hard time remembering who Cassiopeia is. It's like right there. I know the character, and I'm just complete blank. Deer in headlights. Can't see the character. Starfall Street. I don't even remember what we get out of the Starfall questline. Cassiopeia. Isn't Cassiopeia Penny? Oh, aren't they one and the same? I think they are. That's why I'm struggling with it. I think it's just Penny, but it's her alter ego. It's the ego that leads the star team. It's Caradon. This is going to be one of the first things I do is go after the Titans to unlock Caridon's abilities. I need to be able to run. I need to be able to jump with glide. This game is so slow without those things. Alright, looks like we're going to get the ride. Sweet. Hoorah. Milestone. First time we have ever ridden Caridon. See you around. Oh, okay. So raid crystals pop up immediately. And we have the new bug event. Or wait, no. The bug out. The Porygon event outbreaks are not on here. That's strange. Sort of, I guess. Not a big deal. Okay, so we want to go clear Titans. Yeah, we need to clear the Titans first. Or at least sort of. I mean, I'll kind of work my way around, I guess. But I definitely want to clear them fairly quickly. So let's go do... Gym badges are not as important because I'm not going to change my Pokemon party necessarily anyway. Alright, so Violet, we went north. And Violet, we went this way. So let's go south. Go south. Let's go to here. Let's take care of this Titan, which is, I think, the worm. We run? Can't run. Can't glide. No fast running, no gliding. But I guess it's better than walking. We'll take it. I will say, I do like how Miraidon actually rides on the wheels like a cycle versus Koraidon's running. But I get the change. All right. It's all right. Like, for Pokemon, I'm assuming. I've not watched any of the new ones. I grew up watching it, loved watching it. I've seen a lot of the series. I've seen almost all of the movies. But to answer your question, yes. I've just not been caught up in watching any of the new stuff. I've seen nothing to deal with this. TV series in common, yeah. Some of the ones I like to watch or have watched recently. My wife and I really like the Walking Dead series, all of them, like the 500 different sets and series that are there. Those are a lot of fun. I was trying to glide over to that and then realized, yeah, I can't do that. We're straight up going slow mode here. One series recommended. What is it? What is it? What would you recommend? I watched the One Piece series on Netflix. Was super good. I really enjoyed that. I've not seen all those cartoons. I've seen a good part of them, but not all of them. One Piece was another one that I watched a lot. Name is Mad Unicorn. All right, we'll have to check it out and see what it's about. Not heard of that one. Pokemon did in there. Only off fake clips or anything. Try and search for something more strange. If you're feeling stumped, it's pretty handy. Okay. I love the spawns now. Oh, nice. See how long it takes. We'll see if we get our first shiny Pokemon. I don't think we'll get one tonight, but you never know. There's so many more spawns on the map now that it's totally possible. When we did Violet, we did not see our first shiny Pokemon until after we got into Area 0. And it was this guy. It was Palmy, I believe, was our very first shiny. Followed that up with an Iron Bundle. First two we ever saw. And caught. Does that matter? Oh, the crab. I thought this was the worm. It's not the worm, it's the crab. Yeah, I have no idea what to do here. Oh, I gotta catch this thing? Why are you running away from me, dude? New Thai series, and it's so good. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Mad Unicorn. I'm gonna write it down right now, so I don't forget. Or my notepad. Got that written down. Let's go. What does round even do? Why do I have round in my inventory? Power of its round will be boosted. Okay, sure. That's okay, I didn't plan on escaping. Thank you so much for doing that. Dude, he just smashed my Fuecoco. That was rude. Alright, so let's see. This crab is what? He's a rock type, so he's going to be weak to grass. And fighting. I do love fighting, but I don't have any water. I need to get a water Pokemon in my party. So we're going Terra Rowlet. No, we're not, because he's only level 10. We're not going to do it. And he took the hit pretty well. And there goes defense. It's going to be so much fun now that we actually know moves and we know weaknesses, because when we first played through Violet, I didn't know anything. That was when I first got back into the game. And we were straight up like guessing the whole way. I have no idea what these moves do. I don't know what's weak to what. Oh, dude. That was rude. He just smashed my poor little guy. Really likes that block move. That's not good. Anger shell? Whoops. It lower his defense though. That's right. We'll keep doing it. Missed. Gonna run away? Really? Are my Pokemon still knocked? They are knocked out. Use. Oh, it's right. They eat their Herba Mysticas. Oh, my poor little Rowlet. We're going Terra Leafage. Let's go. Going for the big hits. Ow. Right, how much damage is it gonna do? I am sadly underwhelmed. That was so bad. Arvin's Shelter's doing work with that water gun. I'm honestly scared. He's boosted his attack. He chooses to hit me again. I'm out. Nope, hit Shelter. Or Rowlet. He put up a valiant fight. He made it to the last hit. And Shelter for the win. Is crocodile? Crococolor? What is it? I don't remember what. Crowcolor, whatever. Crocolor. There it is. Hoorah. What are we looking for? Oh, he's looking for the herb. That's right, because he's gonna like feed all these to Mobastiff, right? Because he's sick, something like that. Woo. First thing. Complete. One Titan down. I have no idea which ability this is. I will take the ability to climb or run fast. Surely it's not gliding. Seems a bit early for gliding. Oh, we'll take that too. Although I'd rather have running fast or climbing before that. We got dash. Alright, so we should be able to run. Bye. Yep. Running it is. Oh, yes. Much better. All right, next on the list, let's go with... Where's the next Titan? So Titan here, Steel Badge. I don't know if my Pokemon are strong enough for all... I can't just walk through these, right? We're going to actually have to work our way around the map. Because I feel like this... That's a 20 or level 20 or 30 area. Should be able to take... I don't know. All right, let's go. Let's go take out the gym leader. Also the star badge. I do not remember what the star badges give us. What's the... Anybody remember what the big benefit to the star badges is? Like, what do we get for that? Titans give us Koraidon's powers back. Badges give us the ability to train and capture higher level Pokemon. Nope, train into a cricket. Really? Go away, bug. Oh. We're trying to glide again. It's not working. These gyms, don't they have like little challenges you got to do first? Seem to remember having to find sunflowers or something strange here. Naomi. No. Nimona. Why am I saying Naomi? Nimona. Pretty sure we battle her when we walk outside. Drop 10 sunflowers. Yep. Okay. Peek out the flowers. Count. Does not count. Don't run away. Gonna battle some of these, I guess. Was a bunch of XP. Up here? Yep. Halfway home. Go. We'll see if we got one there. One or two in the maze. We'll get this one. Nine and 10 in the middle. I click it from this side? Can. Mission complete. I need to open some windows in here. All right, what's next? Gym leader. Let's go. I don't even know what level this gym leader is. I may be completely outclassed, but we're gonna do it. it just hangs out on the windmill, huh? Get out of here with this sleep powder. I'm gonna need you to wake up, bud. Sleeping on the job. Go for the knockout so we don't get slept again. Udo Wudo. Oh yes, the music. I forgot the music changes. What are we learning here? Razor Leaf. Yes, we'll take that. You need to get down. Stop stepping on stuff. Go. Go. Messing up all my cards. 25. That's all right. We're not going to change our party anyway, necessarily. So. All right, next on the list is going to be Star. And Badge Electric. All right, I guess she's next. We're going to skip Team Star just because I don't remember what we get out of that anyway, and if it's even important. So if somebody knows what Team Star gives us for rewards, let me know. Cyclozard just straight up beelining it for me. Go away, dude. Oh yeah, we can't get across the water. Gotta go to a bridge. I need to start using Zoro more. Check his move. Where are we? LP and crafting materials for TMs. Alright, thank you, Gerald. We're going to skip them for now. Because those are not important. At this time, we'll back to them later. So Shadow Sneak, Extra Century. I mean, that one's special. I know why I'm not using this guy. He needs better moves. Oh, no, no, don't fall in the water. Fail. Well, you need to get off the screen. Do I have fast travel unlocked? Like, can I go back to... Yes. I actually have to click these, don't I? I can go to that one. I can go to that one. Can't go to that one because I didn't click on it. That's right. We got one close by. There's a Chansey supply here. gonna go. Other side of town. Delibird? Maybe this is what I want. Battle items. Okay, can I afford anything? We can. Alright, sweet. Let's get 20k for the cloak, huh? 20. Alright, we're gonna buy the glasses. Put those on Incineroar. Metal coat, sure. We'll put that on Beldum. And I guess that's it for now. Where was the gym? Some wise glasses. Can go on. There's our special moves yet. The electric gym leader, and I think we have one ground move on all of our Pokemon. We're gonna have to go look at what we have the options for now. Head outside. You gotta dazzle the audience and get subscriptions. You heard them. If you're watching and you're not subbed, hit that button. Or on the Twitch side, hit the follow one. Same thing. Take advantage of the plug. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Do not remember this contest. Help make this live stream a viral hit. Look, the director's here. Find them 3 times and consider the gym test passed. I gotta find him? Okay. somewhere in this video. Damn. Straight up did not see him at first. I was like, what? Level 22. Yeah. Why I want the covert cloak. It's gonna be a priority to put a covert cloak on every single Pokemon. You can't paralyze an electric type Pokemon. That was a very low amount of damage. We need something physical. Taunts? Sure. Get rid of... Okay. Sneaky little spot to put him. You're just a touch outclassed by these Pokemon. Voice can levitate? Get out of here, fish. We really gotta evaluate our Pokemon's moves. When you... It's totally not who I chose. Oh, Zora. Zora changes into your first Pokemon. I forgot about that. Only time we ever used them is in raids. Paralyzed. My team here is a bit in shambles. Synthesis? Ooh, another evolution. Let's go. Dartrix. Very nice. Although I'm pretty sure now it's a dual flying type, so gonna be weak. All these electric Pokemon. He's on the boat. He's the easiest one to see. Report to the gym staff. We're going to report to the Pokemon Center first. All right, let's evaluate here. We got Larvitar at level 20. Perfect. Him in. Let's take out... Take out Beldum for now. Do you have any other moves? What's up with Beldum and his no move thing? Alright, well, run that. The best it's gonna be. Paralyzed heal, that'll come in handy. Let's go! Do this! We're already streaming. You don't need to stream again. Let's go. Get the fight going. You got a bird. Double kick, no thank you. Bellable. Switch it. Bad Bull burst the bell. not doing very much damage. Rude. Missed. That. One-teen spark. Spark's 165 physical? No. That's rude, dude. Lucio just got smacked. This Maggie. Not tell you how much I dislike status effects. Would not get to go first thing. Okay. Stop hitting yourself, dude. He doesn't need to hit me. I'm just gonna knock myself out. Apparently it knows no other move than head. Honestly expected more damage out of that. Our poor cute little Zoroark. He's showing me up here. He does know a different move. This is getting a little dicey, to say the least. Up to Larvitar. That took entirely too long. Well done. Selfie time. Volt switch could be useful. Yeah, I saw I got it there. Another one down. Heal type. Do I need to heal up my party? Yes. We do. Thunderstone in this cave. There he is. Rude. really big worm. In hindsight, I probably should have saved the era for this. That's alright. What's it without a challenge? Well, we got Terra again. Recharged. This poor thing. Ooh, nice little crit. Take that. Horrible, huh? Let's swap out Ember. That scenes with Arvin are a little too long. It's a salty herba. what do we get out of this one? Probably climbing? Oh, jump higher. Jump. He had anger issues. There's Mo boss stuff. Didn't I just mention these being too long? Yes. Gonna help him. Gonna be all better. Gonna need to let me out of this cave for that to happen. We'll unlock these Pokestops while we're here. pretty good. Okay. Let's go do Team Star. Star. What's up with my map? My map is like all kind of wonky. There we go. Thanks. We got leader. Back the other direction. Follow me. We're gonna fight. Guess I need to go into town and go out the other gate. That would be the smart thing to do. Where's the other gate? No, it's not. We'll get out this way. Is that a thing? No. Maybe. Look at all these spawns. So many. We could trigger the Pokemon Center while we're here. Maybe odds are we make this jump. Running start. Yeet. Oh yeah, all day. Easy. Thief. Brown. Dude, Diglett, get out of here. Okay. Get knocked out there. I actually have to talk to these dudes, or if I just run over that, he's like, going to fly there. It does, okay. No clicking necessary, just run over it. Wonder if she would have made me battle her if I said no. Rock Ruff. Of course it misses. Are you kidding me? What are we bringing in? Palmy? Oh. Oregato? was a pretty hefty hit. He escorted me back to the gym. How nice. Overall? Oh, this is like that soccer game thing. I remember. This is where? There? Yeah. Okay. We'll need to push it. The more draw roll all the way to the end. The ball very tough. Yes. It's kind of a maze. Now we're talking, taking the shortcuts. It's stuck. Oh, you got it. I gotta go around this dude. Okay. Routes the right direction. There you go. Nope, nope, there. Almost. There we go. That was easy. They all be that easy. Oh, let's see here. As good as it's gonna get. I really do want to get Beldum back in here, though. I want Metagross in the end game. I'll swap it for Dartrix. was thinking, I wonder what level these are, because this is typically probably the first gym you're supposed to hit. Could be an easy clear. Hey, you're set, huh? Bad idea to Terra. Yes, I do apologize. Could have come to this gym first, that way maybe the other ones wouldn't have been so hard. Till we meet again. Leader. We'll see you in the Pokemon League. Alright, what's next? So we've got Psychic Gym Leader or 2 Titans there. Oh, and the Titan of Water. 3 left. Go do the bird. Okay. If we have any TMs that we can teach. Bell them. Nothing. Get out of here, Cricket. What? Dude, you can't even see these things. They're just popping up out of the ground. Let's see. Stay out of the grass just so I don't hit any more grasshoppers. Speed. Let's see what the rate is. Yes, we know exactly how raids work, and I'm interested in that. Just double checking that we don't have to click it. All we gotta do is be by it. Yep, we're heading to find a bird. Can we make that? Can I make it? So close. How do I get up there? All the Charcadets. Safe to say that's an outbreak. Hit me. Anybody got blue eyes? Show me those blue eyes. Like a bunch of orange. That'd be a pretty cool random first shiny to catch. Charcadet action. You're getting knocked out because you got in the way. No, these capsa kids. Go away. Why flying is so important. You move, you get tagged. You don't move, you get tagged. Like I'm going the wrong way anyway. We're gonna hit a dead end over here. So close. Get up there. Totally made that jump. There we go. I think we can make this one. Trying to get a double jump up the corner. Come on. Jump! Hey, there we go. Like, there's so many spawns, I'm legit like, I'm like trying to see if there's a shiny in the spot, but there's too many. Can't get around them. Ooh, Shadow Claw, that's a good one. It sort of hit a dead end here, though. Here's our Titan. Get up there. Rockruff, you better not have sent me off the edge. Alright. Right. You already hit this, didn't you? Yeah, we did. Okay. That's not intimidating looking at all. Right up the middle. Same football, right? Right up the middle. Totally an item right there. It just despawned. We cleared. Bird's got nothing on us. I was about to say, why is he just flying into the wall? You bugged? Nope. You just don't have to chase him halfway across the map. And did you get Arvin just showing up here? That's really cool looking. Just straight up went Super Saiyan. It is. Well, there you go. It was the easiest one by far. Back down. Always take the 100% accurate shot. Mud shot. Who's trying to learn mud shot? Adbull, no. No, thank you. Keep the mud slap. Okay, well, while he's going through an hour worth of cutscenes, we're gonna do, what am I gonna do? Open our daily packs. Oh, we got 4. We got to open our packs yesterday. Whoops. And nothing. Aeron, Mantine, Clefairy, and Sharpie. Really need to get Buzzwole EX. We need 2 of them because there's a really good deck that I want to try. Would love to make a YouTube video on it. Can't get that card. Biggest issue with this game is there's like not a... There needs to be like a loner deck option you can use. One that you can actually modify. Because... Hey, there you go. You just will this stuff into existence, I swear. All you gotta do is talk good things about it. Literally what I did was Celebi EX. I need Celebi EX, and it give it to me. Next card. It's gonna be a double. Let's go with double Buzzwole EX in this pack. That would be epic. Why do I have that? Get rid of the random picture of Garchomp up there. That's from the last raid set. Buzzwole into the deck. Alright, now we need 1 more of those. I will take the immersive full art next, please. Since we're clearly taking requests. Let's just, you know, speak that one into existence. There's another backwards pack. We're going to open that one. Wherever it was, right there. Don't want to turn it around. Ooh, we get a full art. Not gonna be Buzzwole, but we'll take it. Verdict is another Meowth. Very nice. Those backwards packs, they seem to be fairly consistent hits. Not always, but definitely pretty decent. And hey, we got another foil. 3 out of 4 packs got hits. We'll take that. And it looks right. Nice. Is on the active spot. Attacks these would do minus 20 damage. Not terrible. Another Dex entry. Need to turn off the music in this game. Kind of conflict here. Multiple musics don't work. Even though we're not really paying attention to the thing here. All right, what do we got? We've got give me a Buzzwole. I need a Buzzwole to try. Or Silvally. That's an amazing deck. 2 Silvallis. Already got those. Don't need more of those. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. What did we get? Did we get gliding? I'm assuming we got gliding from up here. We did not get gliding. How do you not get gliding? Climbing? Must be water. Let's find out. Yeet! Look at all these Pokemon. Holy smokes. Hey, we can swim. Rhydon knows how to swim. Still can't climb. Air Cutter. Any shinies in here? Amazing the difference the shiny charm makes in this game. All right, so Team Star, we got that. No, let's go with the other Titan. Rhydon is clearly my my priority here. Being able to move around this map freely is so critical. We're just gonna straight up yeet off this far side. Yeet. Where you want to glide. We can't glide. Get a TM. Take that. Oh, sweet. Oh, anything. I don't see anything. Right. Next. We'll fall all the way down. We'll make sure. Yep. I'll say make sure there's no TMs. These cliffs are notorious for TMs. Ice Fang. Not bad. Decent. There's our Great Tusk. Alright, so this guy, he is water and fighting. Not water and fighting, ground and fighting. A water type would be nice. Grass type would be nice. Maybe bring Dartrix back in here. Place of Padbold. Dude, that is so much easier than Violet. In Violet, you got Iron Treads or whatever, and he just like flies. He's hard to catch. Dude, that was rude. How strong are you? We may have gotten into a fight we can't win. Yeah, we definitely jumped the gun a little bit on this one. He is a little bit strong. Okay. No, he's gonna knock us out completely. Right, what if we use, do we have a Pokédoll? No Pokédolls? There we go. Try this. Seems like a perfect time to use it. What are you talking about? All right, well, we'll just take the feint. That's what we get. Go, Zora. It's all you. We actually need to go first. And it did nothing. But we are immune. his fighting attack. If he only uses Brick Break the entire match, we're in good shape. Slightly interesting. Does he only have fighting type moves? Surely not. He's got to have something else. There you go. Knock off. Well, you know, Zora, you made a valiant effort at it. You did about 15% damage. Down he goes. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go do a few more gems and power some stuff up. Let's see, given he was one-shotting everything, he's level 35, 40, give or take. Shotting most of it anyway. Alright, well, you come back in. That dude put us there. Okay, so Psychic. Whale? Can I jump over this thing? Probably can. Yeet! It's that Riolu. The first one of those we've seen. Level 45. Thank you, Gerald. We got a little ways to go. We jumped the gun on that one. Got antsy. I am going the wrong way to get on this. What? The sword. It has been a while since I saw one of those. Yeet. Get out of here, Rockruff. What did I do? Find myself up into a nice dead end here? Like, did. Sword down here. All right, we're going up the wrong side. We need to get over here. To get over there. Grasshopper, get out of here. Alright, what's the plan? So we need to go... Really gotta go around that direction. Starting to think maybe I have to go up that coastal path. Up in here. As a bright orange boozle. Where are we at right now? We're all the way back over here. Okay. Deja vu. They're kind of high level Pokemon. Sitting here running through that cave, and I'm thinking the entire way, why have I never seen these Deino in here before? There's so many of them. It's because it's a version exclusive. We've never played this version. Like, I know we've shiny hunted in there a few times, and that one... well, things that happen when you start to get tired. Like, not thinking straight. It is pretty late, actually. I should probably wrap it up. We're gonna grab this TM first. Gale Swap, another good one. That's a great one, actually. All right, I think this is a pretty good spot to end it for the evening. We got a lot accomplished. I do plan on streaming again tomorrow. Probably be a little bit, maybe start earlier. And we'll keep doing this. Keep playing Scarlet. Maybe open some more cards or do something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow when we get there. So, Gerald, thank you so much for being here. As always, have a great night. Everybody else, have a great night. If you are on the Twitch side, I'm going to shut you off right now. So God bless. Take care, and we will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Twitch is officially offline. There it goes. And if you're on the YouTube side, there are a few of you. Thank you so much for being here. And God bless as well. And come back tomorrow.